Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be continuing today. I'm not human today. But first, quick ad to disable pre-rolls and then we can start it. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. Alright. Be getting started in just a few moments. Once the ad finishes up. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully well. I've got a couple kittens just running around meowing at me to follow them. Fair enough. Also, welcome on in, Neon. Hopefully it's not too hard of work. Oh wait, Neon, did you see Menace's demo got an update? Apparently they added some more content to it. Like mechs as a new vehicle. Yeah, I checked it briefly like the other day. Apparently they added, at least as far as I could tell, a lot of new vehicle weapons and the new mech vehicle as well. Possibly some other stuff. So may want to keep an eye on that because it seems like they're going to be updating the demo as they get new stuff to test, which is cool. Alright. The demo might eventually become the full game, who knows? Stuck to one planet. Alright. Let us return to the house. We've already seen this. Oh. So let us go ahead and let's open the door for our neighbor. Alright, same as it ever was. Alright, we've seen this before. What's happening with the son. The wife and daughter holding up. Alright. First day's basically a tutorial. Which is why we're just skipping through this. We've seen it once before. Check to make sure nothing's changed. You know, we'll have to make sure to do the radio this time. Last time, I did not do the radio till later on. When I finally realized it was a thing. Breaking news. At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask viewers to refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Poor choice of wording. Just a little bit. Alright. Let's see if we can find this. Oh, this is emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. We're sunburn our lives, one might say. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Oh. By the way, did you get to check out any of the other game demos from Next Fest, Neon? Like, just looking at some of the games that were listed? Oh, I know you play on Xbox mainly, but didn't know if anything caught your eye there. Fair enough. Honestly, I feel like I was the same way for the most part until that heist happened, and I was like, wait a second. May need to actually pay attention to some of the stuff. Again. Alright, beer day. Okay. There's a couple cool games I may have downloaded the demos for. Alright. So it's all true. Yeah. Just give me the beer and we'll crack one open. There we go. So we'll try and let in more people that we maybe turned away because we're a little too hasty the first time. Alright, we gotta knock at the door. Yep. Go ahead and take him back. And there we go. Alright. Game starts now. Deathly silent. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided to not go out. Are they afraid? See a few teenagers hang out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Distance, we spy our neighbor's house. Lights blaze through the window. It seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Hopefully they make it back. Alright, here do we have... Hey, you can come in. Yeah, you're a less than palatable personality, but I don't mean it doing any harm. Don't worry, life is just shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Don't make any trouble. What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer trespasses of others either. You want to come up here, Amelia? Yes. Oh. Any game releases that you're really excited for, Neon? I know for me, next summer, Outward 2 is coming out, and that's a big one for me. I'm actually going to try and get into the playtests for that game if I can. I like good food and drink. I enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive. Look for someone to talk to. That isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. If I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might be someone who's not a complete asshole. Come in! Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Alright. Maybe find space. Agenda up out here. It's not like I wanted to come out. The asphalt might maybe melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own house. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? Okay. What's gonna happen? I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. I'm in. Alright. So it seems like those two are always guaranteed. Yo! You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up in there, bro? The return of the Among Us guy. I forget, last time, was he actually a visitor, or was he just, like, complete fake? Ow. Hey, Brian. Holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Really, I'm just curious, you know? Hey, I got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone's busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Oh, why are you here? Right down to business. Alright. Sure, you can come in. We immediately blasted you the last time. I feel like we owe it to you. Alright. Let's see if he actually has anything interesting to say. Or if he's just a bunch of hot air and, you know, murderous intent. Sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts expect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studios just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we call the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearances and behaviors of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfectly white teeth. A report seemed to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfectly white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates and a message from our sponsor. Alright. So we'll try and actually survive this time. How's your day been, Brian? And now, for our new program, Yes, I'm a Human. Simply send in a photo, we'll check what you really are. Send your photos to us at Yes, I'm a Human at Yes, I am at Human Verification Agency. And we'll handle the rest. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, or fingernails. We'll not accept anything else. Alright. Let's quickly get this number. There we go. And let's talk to people. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's all fucked up, some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. Me, it was that rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt hops taste better as salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Alright. I don't think I ever tested you. Okay, take a look. Taking the odor of smoke and sand. Okay, we did. Any okay. Now, one thing I'll point out. Last time we played this, she turned out to be a visitor. Hope it all ends well. How'd you lose your house? You just got fired. All you wanted to go home was climb in bed and cry your eyes out. But when you got there, saw a bunch of boots. Thought roommate or had some friends over, eat something you know. Went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out. I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless. Okay. Yeah. And she was attacked there afterwards. Oh wait, we may swap up the game halfway through today. Got a game recommendation, and actually was already a little bit interested in the game, and we may try it today. It's a game called Misery. It is inspired by Stalker. It is actually co-op, but don't have anyone to play with it on it currently. But it seems interesting. It's very early access, so we'll see how it actually is. But it looks interesting. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple of people in yet? If not, you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Bye. Just hang up. Hang up after calling him. As soon as he asks questions. Nope. We're good. We know the drill. Alright, let's call for a delivery here. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Can of coffee. Okay. So we know we won't be able to order from them for a couple days now. So where are the others? You. So, what'd you do before the cataclysm? You ever heard of sports betting, eh? Sure I have. It's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real. There's always a way to cheat the bookies. Just get on the tip, and then kick back until the dough comes rolling in to daddy. No money, no problem, just borrow it from some other guy. How much did you make? He seems pretty sure of himself, don't you guys think? Put this. I made 30 fucking mil. Okay, so he was very successful at betting. But he doesn't look like it. Maybe he's one of those rich guys that, you know, really doesn't change up their lifestyle or anything. In debts. Oh, never mind. Sure, but that's got nothing out of me. And nothing on me. Definitely don't get a shit about him now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. What timing? Welcome on in, Hardy. Alright. I don't think we ever actually tested him. What do you want? Check teeth. Oh no, we did, and right. That's why, because he had perfectly white teeth as well. Alright. So we know just one sign isn't enough. Also, I was informed before that the people who are visitors can change. So we should be good to just go ahead and rest. By the way, Hardy, I did end up picking up Misery. I looked up some more on it after last night. And I'm pretty sure what happened was the guy I was originally watching just got very unlucky. I think we will give that a try later today. Also, for those who don't know, tomorrow is the Wheel of Pain. Slight hiccup with it. There will be no sugar-free gummy bear punishment on it. Apparently, they don't make them anymore. Or at least I couldn't find them even on Amazon to get them delivered. So, a small fortune there. Alright. The Pale Man. Pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There's strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you feel his gaze boring into you. Suddenly feel a sense of dread and deep fear, and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Alright. Who's here? Alright, accept the delivery. One coffee. Have a good day. Oh, night of me. Still not used to that. Alright. Let's see what else is going on. Bodies of the teenagers lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have been recently. The blood still isn't dry. Too bad they didn't just walk a few feet and come to the house. Hello, anyone alive? Mind let me in? Why are we so aggressive with this guy? Don't bang on my door, why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Jeez. He hasn't done anything to us. He seems like one of the more relatively normal people we've seen, too. Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings, didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in that now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No way you bringing bodies anymore. Folks stop caring about the proper send-offs, I tell you. Sun will cremate the corpses anyways, and these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. Only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurtured it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it, I'm done. Come in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Who did you bring to the house? Also, you know, as soon as we get the cat and uncover the cellar, we have a place to put the bodies. Gravedigger may come in handy. Hello? I guess that's better. Is this your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. Sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Why are you hiding in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. I see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into the basements, whatever. That's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Sure, come in. No way, whoa, you even got a carpet? Sweet, but the... Whatever. Well. We're a bit full up now. Hello? You're new. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. But I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure if I can trust you yet. He doesn't bother you? That is actually very weird because the sun is literally burning people alive. I'm always cold. There's a burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take off any layers. If it just gets worse, and there's no death to ease the suffering. Men! It's totally not suspicious that you are fine in the sun when everyone's burning up. Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Someone's dying tonight. Who is it? Who? Yep. So we let in literally everyone. I knew that was coming. Good afternoon. Perfectly timed. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emergent situation. FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way of identifying visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Except for the grave digger, because that's part of his job description. Specialists say this sign helps identify visitors who crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Yeah, it's like, that is the most... Oh yeah, we're just throwing darts at the wall. Alright, who died? I'm guessing that's Gravedigger. Among Us guy got eaten. Well, I guess that solves the question of if he was a visitor or not. That works. Alright, so we got the tall man and the person who's way too chilly. Do we have anyone here? Yeah, the Gravedigger. So we have a pretty full house right now. I'm trying to think of how... We'll have some coffee here in a moment. Probably. It's more like when you're digging with a shovel, every now and then, you know, your hands might just get caught up in the dirt. More terror. Okay, just an ad for FEMA. Alright, there we go. We did. We let everyone in, Neon. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this person is the cold person. Only there's little warmth. Keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove my jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive with and feel even colder? Are you sweating under it? No. The body sweats to cool itself. I don't think I can get any colder. You're all good, dude. Let's test you real quick. Heat. Perfectly white. I bit my lips until they bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my own blood. Okay! A reminder I'm still alive. We're gonna wait on signs of just teeth until I can get some of the other ones. Because we figured out very quickly the other day, it's not a surefire sign. Then visitors would just go back underground. I just become a gravedigger. Oh, my job. Yeah, I don't know, actually. So there's kind of like a library, you know? But the books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. Used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. And one day, I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough. Then, empty. Empty, I tell you. Paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. Oh, poof, gone, like dew in the morning. The dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Interesting concept there. Okay, you. Sick of this all. Why you out here on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort, wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made from school. Or back in school. And I left. Parents probably wouldn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wandered around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. There's nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Sick of this all. Need to check ya. Get it over with, old man. Weird thing to ask. Hey, you want to try anything? I'll bust your face in for real. You can't tell if that's supposed to be perfectly white or not because of the blood. Oh no, blood from the gums was a later sign. Yay or nay? We have one too many people who all have perfectly white teeth. Something's not right here. And someone we let in last night is definitely a visitor. What do you guys think? Did he get the gun? No, what? Screw it, shoot me. I'm done with all this crap. Come on, do it. Pull the trigger. What's wrong with you? Are you a chicken? They sound... Well then. I don't know what I expected from the seemingly teenage character. You know, this sadly fits. Hear you out. Next time, just pull the trigger. I'm not gonna beg for my life. I don't give a crap. I'm so done. Well. Alright. Let's see. That gives me an extra energy bar. Alright, so we know we have a visitor. You're still alive. Hey, I hope this all ends. What happened to you back at your house? The man sat me down at the kitchen table. Some huge guy came around the corner and blocked the exit. Started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. Then they started to touch me, first arm, then shoulder, and in the background I heard cheers. Okay, so this is the same story here. Alright. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life. My childhood, my mom, my dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. Honestly, I don't know with her. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my... I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. We sent him into a full panic. Well, nothing to do but go take a nap. Rest it off. Yeah, I'll be trying to let in as many people as possible here, just to see. All right, FEMA over here, grabbing people. The feds have come to take people. The charred husks of the teenage spies are lying on the ground. They've been there all day. The two FEMA employees are standing there writing something down. It's good they showed up to take away the corpses. Alright. Soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that's sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Okay. Yeah, their days are numbered. We know that now. Howdy! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice? Sturdy. Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. You can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in the next few days. He is so creepy. Sense energy stagnant here. And which one, Hardy? There's the runaway or the one that has way too many coats on? How dare you? I haven't killed anyone yet, Kneeling. How can I be a visitor if I haven't killed yet? I've actually been holding off the bloodlust. Oh. Something that's definitely very bad is developing within the Sun and Leo in the 5th house. Pretty assertive person, aren't we? I don't need anything from you. Not trying to overstep here, darling. Just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. The cashier lady, I'm pretty sure, is. Karmic 69-2, circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Okay, thanks for dumping all that on an already troubled mind. I understand you're stressful. Since you're a Capricorn... What is this jumbled mess? You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? And everything will fall into place. Sure, come in. We could do some witchcraft in that right now. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Exactly. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. We remain alive. It's strange, I know. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open? Open at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only existed in a memory of a person who is long gone. no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dreams of another? Or are we the ones who dream? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I came only here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose to do with this information, or what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have to go ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. He is such a weird person. But he's one of the only guaranteed friendly people we find that doesn't want in. And yes, and if they're outside, supposedly they don't, like, we're the last house they're checking. So they burn up outside. Alright. We know there's a visitor. Now the question, someone died. Okay, so someone did die again here. We have 4 energy now. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA is taking new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain possible dangerous subjects. FEMA also identified a new sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting creatures have increased photosensitivity causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Okay. Let's quickly check there. But, yeah, there's some really weird stuff going on with, like, some of this. Alright, you. If only there was a little warmth. Any idea what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know? I'll have a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. Never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of the embrace. Seems neither space nor society needs me. Okay. Alright, so Gravedigger Bro is alive. Well, I guess they were human. Okay. Let's talk to you real quick. Hope this all ends. Are you okay? Don't come any closer! Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Why don't you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? You kill me, skin me alive, peel it away. Please no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. Relax, I'm not a visitor. Okay, sure, I haven't checked your teeth or eyes or... We're all going to die, it's just... Okay. Death is coming for us too, no matter what we do. I want to be alone. First... I don't think I ever got to check your eyes. What is that? Oh yeah, that kitchen is, it's a slaughterhouse. Yeah, a totally normal eye with just a black mass behind the pupil. Okay, well, no one's surprised about that. I'm sorry. Are you really a visitor? Or am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? It's enough just to think you're not like everyone else, that society hates you. I'm scared of dying. Or you may have actually just caused the death sentence there. I may have jumped ever so slightly and my hand tensed up and pressed. Well, wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh. What was that flash? Also, they were a visitor. Also, that is horrific. What was that flash of, like, faces there, though? Let's go call our neighbor to give our character a bit of a break from the horror. Is there actually, like, an insanity thing in the background? Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. Even showed up my door last night, asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where'd they take them? Oh, if I know. They said it was for tests. Thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Alright. Never thought we'd live in interesting times. I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. FEMA kind of took them last time, and we didn't really have an option to say no. Alright, so they were a visitor. Yes, was there something you wanted? I don't think we got to talk to him either last time. Things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. When I hear the voices on the TV or overhear a conversation, a light flicks on inside my head. And I stop myself. It's too much work with no gratification. No, I'm done. His nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now... One day I'll hang from a chandelier over the whole baptized world. Okay, please don't do that in my house. Alright, we'll talk to the Gravedigger next. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What'd you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looking in. Nothing. Then I look up and far off and I see someone standing there. Watching. Like at a funeral, no eyes, but teeth white as hell. Glowing, almost smiling. Just standing there. Damn near shot myself in that. I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Wait, I thought of something. He said he was digging up a grave. He knew someone was there. Is he not a grave digger, but a grave robber? Oh, shit, that's when all of this visitor mess started. Fine. I'm wide open, turned inside out long ago. Eyes. Nights are my shift. His eyes are clean. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head and shadows in the grave. Ever since that time, though, I've been jumpy. Eyes dirting. Waiting for a visitor to creep up. Hard way to live. Okay. So he is likely not a visitor. talk to you. Want a reading? You know so much about me. What a silly thing to say. I'm the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. You know, I was joking about being a witch, but they're not exactly selling it or making themselves seem like anything else. Moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. I have no clue what they're going on about there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, like, fortune telling or, like, the, astrology kind of reading like that. Alright, we're gonna check you real quick. I need to test you. Eyes. Now, the eyes are a window to hell, not to the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Their eyes are fine. Narrow pupils? Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like ever and at least my flesh was warm as it was charred. So you survived being out in the sun, but it did burn you. Something ain't right there. Need to check ourselves. Eyes. Oh. You're red, motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Possibly. Oh, I didn't tune into the radio. 1 second. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover the mysteries of and government conspiracies. I think we missed this one last time. Today we'll be discussing the truth about the visitors with a special guest. Oh no, we did get this one. Okay, so we just missed the first one. He's not coming? How do they steal all his documents? There's mountains of information there. I'm listening to these in case they unlock some extra options. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker. Okay. Just quickly go through that just in case. Alright. So we got rid of one visitor. Now the question is, are they the only one? I'm gonna save the kombucha till later. Entire squad of soldiers dead. Massacred by the Pale Man. Oh, and he's still here. Standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Head of a soldier frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own death. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Neighbor's a little bit in a bad way. You know, I don't... Did we try call... Well, we can't call him right now. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. Hey, we got someone right behind the house for you. We're making calls, checking around. Are you alone? No, of course not. Squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. Shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA headquarters. Once we do, then we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people here back to our lab. We'll have them complete a few tests so we're making sure everything's above board, then send them back. Should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. Just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Oh, they took... Actually, you know what? They were the other potential visitor also. You know, they were a little bit off. I didn't shoot them because I was curious if the conversation was going anywhere, because we found out also last time that the conversations can lead to different results that are very drastic. Because we had to shoot that mob boss guy last time who turned out to be a visitor. At least I'm assuming from the fact of how his body was left. Maybe he wasn't. What? Did someone survive being kidnapped? His eyebrow arched in distress. He's mumbling again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something. I wonder, did someone sew his mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Sure, come in. We'll cut those strings for you. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors, they came to the house and were sitting with us. Yeah, he's gonna have an extra painful check. They was talking to them about, and then they killed him. Ow. Our house is on fire, come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Yeah, rightly so, kid, rightly so. Hi. You open or not? What do you want? Crate of beer? Drawer? Ham don't know, give whatever. You open yes, no? They tell me come here, so I came. How'd you find my house? Sea City, lived there. Saw your house, walk over. Not hot here. You remind me of someone, do I? Sure. So what now, you tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I think you're human, so what? Wanna see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm a ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. Come in! Yeah, if only we could just bring the cat in. Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Are they commenting on the previous person? Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Because they were talking about someone freezing. And the only one we've met that's been related to temperature has been that person. Weird. Smells like someone died tonight. No surprises there. Okay, so we keep the energy. Good. Do a sharp increase. In suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside your city or onto nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. All right, let's quickly go through this because that'll just give us the information. I don't know why this opens up when we get the cat, by the way. Where's Kitty? We saw Kitty. Oh, what? We saw the cat here, right? Is it down here? No. I'm half expecting to come down here one time and see a hand like coming up out of the ground. You know, so much for the tall guy. Kitty's here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You opened door, asked yourself what for? What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I want nothing. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters if you keep this place comfy for Kitty? The rest, who care? Oh, there they are. Jeez. Cat. We'll order some food for it. It should be enough days gone by. 161. Yeah, we'll take 2 cans of cat food. Now, I wonder, it says death passes us by when we feed the cat. Does that extend to our other people? Wish some visitor would just go back underground. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? Don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly. After that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. Just real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake, had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope. Bones all where they should be, corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Exactly. And, you know, maybe that makes the visitors peaceful. That person's clearly a visitor. But I'm curious if they're actually hostile or not. Because, they said they don't want anything. They only care about the cat. So if we feed the cat, does that keep it from attacking people? Alright. Got me thinking maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe the visitors are folks who shouldn't have been buried, or should have been buried but weren't. That's a good point from him. Test you find, go on. Check, I'm wide open, turned inside out long ago. Armpits. Ugh, well, aren't you something? What is that? That's not hair, but that's definitely something weird. It itches, like dirt crawling under my skin. That's got holes to dig and no time for shaving. That didn't look like hair, good sir. That looked like an infection. Alright. Well, Mommy, tell me what happened. I don't know. They just came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, it's just rest for now. Alright. Into reading. What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it, but he doubted me. And so life passed him by. One day I closed my eye and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to the energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have come true. Focus on that vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here at 302793. Don't forget to tell them I sent you. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is. From the Psychic Lady. 9-3. Structure of an apple, the over apple, the land of the mushroom and paper. Fear of the mush, though it so it enchants their meat. Only tears and partings doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you respond? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. No kidding. I was expecting the Exorcist group on the phone there. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, conversation's over. Okay. Need to test you. You test me? Yes, be sure of something. Now, I wonder, can we use them as a guaranteed way of checking for which signs work? So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancing hands? Okay, scratches and what? Which are probably from the cat. But I can't tell if that's supposed to be dirt under the fingernails or not because it's so consistent. Kitty. Means this kitty is alive. Lucky kitty. Make large pain in hand and ass. But it's worth it in the end, right? Test me. Eyes. Ah, now the most interesting part. If things written in pupils, see? Okay, red eyes are definitely a sign. Tragedy, you live alone, yes. So, feel it. Need to test you. Armpits. Stare sniff, what else? That is a sign. Okay. So fungal growth. Enjoy it? No. Yeah, we're gonna give it one more night and see if feeding the cat food works. Because I want to test that with someone we know is a guaranteed visitor, so it's easy to get rid of them. Running a routine inspection, it won't take long. But the last inspection, the results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly. We'll need to take someone else from your house. You weren't supposed to be studying the sun's effects, guys. You were supposed to be studying the visitors. Are you just leaving people in the sun? Hello, Willow the Whimsical. They are definitely an interesting visitor, because they're clearly a visitor, but they're not hostile in a normal way. Which is interesting. At least they don't seem to be. Yeah. Which is why I'm actually leaving them to see if there's anything with them, because using them as a way to identify visitors is not a bad idea, actually, to get a better idea about it. Because it seems like she has all signs of it. Also, she brought the cat to us. But yeah, that's very weird. I'm not interested in these tests. Just understand. It's not choice. Again, really? Second time in a row. As soon as we get the little girl, there's not a chance to save her. FEMA just goes, "Oh, hey, a kid? We're taking them. They're perfect for the test. They're the perfect control group." You're unable to transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone. Issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Well, so you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, didn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? Can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen, you alone? I hate how this swaps, by the way. I'm not alone, still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean? Yes, things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What you do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. So is he a visitor? Because he's the one who sent the cat. Or the cat lady. Is he a helpful visitor? Or is he someone who knows them? Why'd you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. Nothing is clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. Cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with the information? Nothing, I've already said too much. For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace or at least help you move on. So we cannot test anyone. For us delivery here? Accept delivery. Here's your cat food. Have a good night. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out home or rooms here? Something like that. Rather vague answer. Fine, I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although in lieu of my formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this later properly, with a legal You're a full legal contract. I don't like you. Excuse me, did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life. Which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. Something about them weirds me out with how they act. They seem very, getting how things holding up in your neck of the woods. But they seem very, confrontational. Ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just need to rest, or a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since the damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something that they need to be put down. Where's your weapon, then? I had a rifle that damn near got me killed. I waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed out of there, and you bet your ass they fired varmint idea of the fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Come in. Looks like you already got that terror lady here, kid. I can smell blood on their hands. Don't know why you let them in. You like living on the edge? So he doesn't like the tarot lady. We've already talked to him fully. We know he hates visitors and wants to hunt them. Curious about the tarot lady first. Heh. Maybe for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear I'll leave no varmint standing, just you watch, kid. It's interesting they conflict. So that's two people we've met that conflict with others. The seemingly unhappy couple, as well as him now. Investigate the recent massacre, taking all the equipment and dead bodies, and expect that pale visitors survived. Just a few more body bags now. That's very interesting. Hit on a pike. And the ruins of our neighbor's house. Once a happy family lived there, now, well, not much of a family left anymore. I'm pretty sure after FEMA took the last of them. Someone died. Okay, and our extra energy wore out, so coffee lasts 2 days. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Expert believes the abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA announced a new identifying sign to aid their public in the fight against the visitors, Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appear on captured image is a strong indicator that subject may be a visitor. Stay calm, remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. So we can't get rid of anyone because we can't test. If we want to follow the Dreamers, well, I'm calling him the Dreamer because of how he seems to sound, but and how he predicts stuff and such. But definitely seems like we can't test anyone. All right, this is dispatch. Report of explosions at 0300. Okay, so this is the bombing. Okay. We're gonna listen to this all the way through. We'll feed the cat and see if that prevents any death. Period. If it does, that's perfect. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay. I'm very curious about that, because if that does work, that gives us a grace period when we, oh, it seemed to actually like it that time. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. But yeah, it would potentially allow us to, bring in people that we think are a visitor, but maybe aren't sure of. Strange feeling, shared one of its lives with us. Okay, so the Gravedigger is still alive. Oh. I should have let the old man in. So much for the tarot lady. I was hoping to see what they had for us. So, can the visitor kill other visitors? Wish them visitor would just go back underground. Big digging any new graves? Hell no, I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. Used to be death didn't bother me. You die, they bury you. Done deal. Now, who's left to bury you? And even if someone does, I didn't know you stay buried. I saw a grave I know I filled. It was empty. I buried it myself. Now I'm thinking maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe I'm a visitor already. And don't worry about me, I was just spooked as all. Weird conversation. You! Kitty is here, what more you need? You've been human. And you? What's left in you? Makes me worse. Okay, we're gonna try for one more night with them. Let's... Anything new from the psychic lady? Now that they're dead. 9-3. No! Okay, so that's solely related to their quests there. Hesting pretends doom. I wonder if that counts for ourselves. So we're gonna wait. That actually means I need... Well, first let's do this. Alright. There we go. We got the, I think, final phone number from the ads? No. Okay. Eh, whatever. That must have been about the horror film then. Alright, so we'll drink one of these. Okay. Why are we short? First off. Wait! So... I just thought of something. Our neighbor, or the kid, when they first arrived, mentions they would stack furniture against the door as a game. And we're in a short body. Are we the kid right now? No, thank you. He did. Okay. So is this like their ghost? Okay, we can't go in there. We can't see out the windows. That is absolutely distorted. Radio's down. Photos are down. Walk a mile in their shoes. Have a strange dream. See a woman crying over the bodies? Can't enter the basement. Path along is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the officer with a smoking barrel. Cat's still alive, right? Yes. Okay. It said death will pass us by the way. Alright. Desperate people. Why, hello, dear boy. Do you know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. It's my way of its way of speaking is tricky. I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So listen close, dear boy. You got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Mycelium? Yes, yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folk to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. What they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no! Book of Smiles? We heard not only have we tried this before, we heard about this from the psychic lady's phone number. About how the Mushroom Festival is bad, potentially. I'm afraid there's no time to read it. It's a big book. There's no... And time's not on our side. So I just tore the most important pages out. Here, my boy, take them. We'll take him. There's a good lad. Give him a read when you have a quiet moment. Why don't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, and great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo! And no one else is coming tonight. We had the grave digger. But I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. Yeah, no one's left behind. Is it because of the dream? Oh no. We interrupt this program with the breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from the neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are until further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest. Now for some ads. Yeah, that dream was so super weird. I don't know what we even did. Wait. When we shot the cashier, we got a flash of faces. That dream had the same thing happen. Is it because we let them live long enough to kill multiple people? And then killed them and that causes the bad dream? Is there like a hidden karma system, maybe? Okay. I wouldn't like to know for now. Maybe later once I've beaten the game where, like... Because I'm probably gonna go for... I know there's multiple endings. Thank you for asking beforehand. I greatly appreciate it. Now, there's no bodies. So did they just leave because we went crazy? I can see why. The writing in it's very good. Now, I'm wondering if testing pretends Doom also works with us, so we're just gonna have a beer and rest after we feed the cat again. At least you're okay. Hard to tell if it likes it or not.
Buddy!
No, I didn't! Oh, that's awesome. And thank you very much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying. He shares one of our lives. Maybe death will pass us by. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. Do we have enough time for 4 rests to come by? Because I need more cat food.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Reach for rest. Okay, we can't accept it. The lizard meme is too good, man. It really is a great one. It's simple, but it's very hilarious. And it works super well here. In its own way. Alright. Emperor sends you to Mushroom Land. Sure. Drink a beer? We'll see if that works. Hopefully the pale man does not show his face just yet. Alright. Stand around the ruined house. We forgot to check the radio. It's whatever. Township Day. Oh. Hey there. I hope the caffeine's out of my system. Don't step on the kitty. Alright, mind races. Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? Sure. What looks like discount Mike Tyson? I could definitely use someone like you. I didn't know I knew... Or how do I know you're a real stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me now. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever else they're saying on TV. I couldn't even. Never mind. Have you been drinking? I had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, and even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on, sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy. Come on in, friend. I'd be all alone otherwise. Come on in. Hello, oh wait. Here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister, she's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. It's okay, she'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now. Come in. Thank you. Let me bring her in. I think her parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll snap out of it a little while we're here. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? Caught in the midday sun. I'm putting out forest fires. Only one left from my squad. The rest. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. Wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear. I've done enough. I can't get home. Public transportation ain't running no more. Only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went out to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need any more. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, so we got 2 FEMA notices. No one else is coming. So we can still let people in it. It's just we get a basically house wipe if that dream happens. Pretty sure I just ruined the mycelium quest. You know, we're not standing tall and long on our own, but we have now made it to where we should be able to continue the Dreamer's quest. We're bringing you an important update. New details emerge regarding any recent incidents that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack by an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at the time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped from the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, the sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with an endless ding. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Curium inundans. Next, a special report on temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay, we'll quickly do this. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this. I feel like this is a good point to do this. Just in case. Pet the cat. Let's see. Okay, so it's not on this channel. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw it was there. We missed this last time, I think. It wasn't human. Okay. No, never mind. I remember, we did get that one. It's just super vague. But, just maybe we can get some more cat food here. I'm trying to make sure to catch all those just in case. Hello, would you like to place an order? 1 pack of cigarettes, please. Now 2 cans of cat food. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Just in case testing ourselves does affect it, we'll wait. Okay, where is everyone? Hey there. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Going just fine, buddy. Took a peek into your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyways? Your uncle working at a brewery or something? Ah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching a big game. You'd even meet... You okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. I feel like you lost someone. Okay, so these two two do count as different people. Alright. Let's talk to him. So goddamn hot. You feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't know, I'll be able to hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. Now I'm just gonna sit here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Well, hopefully he makes it through. Maybe if we get a doctor or something in here, we could potentially treat him. I wonder if the characters interact with each other. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone could lend me some. That's just doing. I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in tub at home. And it's changed for her yet. Thanks for asking. Depression can make things real complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. She won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm too tired. I think I'll rest for a bit. This is the end. My only friend. The end. How are you holding up? I feel there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's so very heavy. It's weighing me down. I'm gonna take it off. Well, don't we have a lively bunch in that room? Alright. Now before he drinks all our beer, let's go ahead and have one for the road. Dreamer should show up tonight. We also have people, so hopefully Mr. Paleman will not attack us if he does show up. Okay. Let's see. Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. So you guys did that. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. That only leads to more violence. How long is all of this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. To say when things will return to normal, we need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2, to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Fine, if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. Bring these 2 back before you know it. And we'll handle the visitors. Oh, they took the sister and the charred guy. Well, at least he got a brief respite from the burning sun. Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death had taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. Don't know how many people have died here, but her presence is strong. Looks like some cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already nearby, we're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Hopefully you'll do good up there then, Neon. Earthquakes are no joke. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. I'll see you later. I'll come and check on them. I didn't realize you guys got a whole lot of earthquakes up there, by the way. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. That's good so far, then. Hopefully they say minor. Okay. I didn't know that. That's actually interesting to know. I didn't realize Alaska was that close to a fault line that you guys actually got them. Wait, who are you? Someone who's been here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. With that gear, is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses, how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. If one leaves a real impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor. Just one half-naked. Wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay. It makes sense, I guess, actually. It's just, I never really thought about that up there, because the thing I always associate with Alaska is, like, a potential flooding because you guys are up, you know, near the ice caps and that, and if stuff starts heating up, well, you know, flooding could be an issue, but also, the night and day cycle being very different. Have a good night. Well, so I guess it makes sense I've never thought of it, because it's like, you don't, it's one of those things you don't quite associate with the area. Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, that's good, that means I can trust you. See, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth. Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. Scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof of the moon landing was fake. Government mind control, through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination to science. How dare you? But sure, come in. I know I can trust you. Let's hear your crackpot theories. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Oh boy! We found the true conspiracy theorist. Well, should make for an interesting conversation. Now, we do know there is some kind of conspiracy between FEMA. Okay. But we do know there's some kind of correlation between FEMA and the visitors. Someone died tonight. Is he a visitor? FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. To overcoming the existing facilities, the agency has made the following decisions. Okay. Only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Okay. Hold on. Oh, he is actually in here. Who died? Not one of the cultists? The sister. Rip. Honestly, it is seeming like that, because they take people, and they gave a little hint. Some of them are being left in the sun. So either they're visitors, or, they're sun cultists in disguise. Let's talk to Discount Mike here first. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? You look down today. I don't want to go there. Go where? What are you talking about? Look, I really don't want to talk about it, okay? Okay, I won't push. Cheers, buddy. I just ain't feeling great as all. I understand that. Alright, you were a visitor. Because we didn't have any problems till we let you in. Something to share? We're handing you a FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. What are those papers? You're not gonna believe what's in these files. Seriously, it's pretty darn fascinating. Take a look, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims the visitors aren't actually real, that they're a part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite compelling reading. Oddly, I think it makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation is no problem, yes? It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government decides to handle it. Now, they're not fake. What if FEMA is the one planting? I didn't even realize we could click on these. Okay, Grandma cram this full, only to pull out a fancy set for the holidays. Now who the hell needs it? I did not see that before. Is that where the apple was hidden? When we had the option? Is that where I needed to check? Or is that something that happened? Like, do these open? Wait. What was that? There we go. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years and still can't make up my mind. 2 boxes up there. Okay, anything else hidden that... Yep. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spilled to the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Huh. Oh, there we go. Ate the apples. Sweet and sour at the same time. So the apple shows up right here. Okay. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Okay, so the apple shows up here. And we know what it looks like now. Let's feed the cat. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling. Cat. Alright. There we go. FEMA kicked you out like they did us? Or shelter in the basement of a burned house? I don't know who... I guess it's the visitors. They are very courteous. It's close to the hermit's place. That's us. We don't have too much food left. Without more, we'll starve. So these are the people in the basement there. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I got some spare cat food for you. Can we send some over? Actually, I wonder, can we call them and let them know they can come here? 234-324. No. Okay. Is it time for a delivery? Let's see. I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, Oh. Yeah, we can't. Okay. That's fine then. Has it been 3 days? Almost certainly it has, but we're gonna wait. Full of energy. Drink a beer. Okay. Why another dream? We are very lightweight. So what is it feeding the cat too much? Or is this meaning that death passed us by? Jeez. Armed visitor holding up. Hunter holds up the group of survivors at gunpoint. Is that what that's meaning? Thinking about it now. Wait. Oh, it just bugged out there. It showed we could use the radio for a second. World Thank You Day. Mmm. FEMA officer standing over dead dogs. Two FEMA officers at the light post. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? And knows the hints tucked away in the book smiles. I'm wasting my time on you, young'uns. Kids these days. Okay, so we failed that. What on? Did we actually fail it? Let's see. Mushroom grew. And the tree apple shall feed you her sweet fruit best. They will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. So there's a clock here we didn't interact with. Oi! Whole world's got the peak tongue, it. The societies ain't no more. The beasts have come out to play. Ain't no more hold 'em back. You one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. We won't even leave the bones. There's a new world order might makes right. And who says otherwise might be dead as dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? Never stayed in one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper order around here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious how you keep it. Come in. I'm gonna try something different with him. Power's the name of the game right now, Sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. You're there, yes? Why do you look so down? Feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Do you need some help? I already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. Probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you. Simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear, now it's like fog. A basement, yes. Something's there, beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. You sure something's really there? It was the right thing to do. It had to be done. And you. Remember, jumping won't help you. Yet. I need to be alone with my thoughts. Okay. Hey, you're on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's on your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean, why am I wearing a smile? I haven't been seeing anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is left in the world. So you want people to lie? I call it lying. People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them the ways they used to be happy, back when the goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying. Life's gotten too bitter lately. Come in. If you remember what it was like to feel joy, maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, if I crash here for a bit. Hey, Detello. It's been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone? You want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the drug society. Don't worry, Detello, the people look weird, but they're good people, sometimes. The ones that aren't, well, we have a shotgun for them. How are you doing today? Oh, the thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of. I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Yeah, I never fit in with any one group now. I'm slumming it out here alone. How'd you survive out here? Point line, I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. I don't blame you, Detello. We've actually had something new happen today, where there was 2 nightmares where, as soon as we come out of the nightmare, all the doors are ripped off the hinges and everyone's gone. Yeah, the house is just a buffet anyways. For the visitors, if they're cannibals. Alright. At a moment where I was nearly quit doing it for good, almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, think I could stay for a while, eh? Got stories, seen plenty out here. Come in. How we? Time to lay my head down on it. Like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. Got a few more, in fact. None more neither. I promise. That it? That's it. So we need to go down to the basement. We need to do it during the day. Okay. This game's awesome, Detello. No one's left in the house. Is it because of the drink? What? Good afternoon. Now for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs now roam the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. Agency has announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individual: skin irritation. Investigations into the attack still ongoing. Whether the attacker was alone remains unclear. However, there is no doubt FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Okay. Up next, a reporting something on the equatorial belt. Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region today. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once those conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. The latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. What's in the basement? Is it here? Dig. Dig. Oh, energy equals 0. And that just dirtied our hands. Like a visitor. Oh, okay, we do still have the people. Okay. Fat Hall, yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenger going? Hey, man, I thought this place was dead, so what? I tried to sneak in, didn't know people lived here, don't like stealing from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone, stuff would just be lying there, and me, I'm still breathing. I'd save my life for someone I care about. I agree with that. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stopped treating every dead guy like a shrine, just saying. I doubt they would get along with the gravedigger. Good thing they're not around anymore, then. Screw this. Okay, so we can't check ourselves. I'm trying to think. If Buddy comes back, our eyes should be fine. Things gonna be okay. Still cheerful, not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. Still human, holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? And you. Have we got a problem? Or you see people as animals? Let me guess. Or let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? Society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. You happy things turned out? Nah, proof. I'm glad people stop hiding behind the masks for the most part, yeah. But the sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend. Fake the instincts of proper men. Skulking in the dirt ought to come and have a straight fight. None of this cat and mouse bolts. If you build yourself a pack, yeah, then you've learned how to spot the fakes. I mean, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Nah, I'm talking about those cowards you lot call visitors. They was hiding underground like rats, waiting us for to go soft. Then they pop out using human morals. They play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bare our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're the beasts here, and they'll run us out. Okay, well, we gotta sleep. I forgot the radio again. Oh. Thank you for the alert, Neon. Let's see. On the road stands a crazy man. He's holding a gas can and a Molotov. Is he planning on burning down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? He knows. He just doesn't care. Get rid of everything, you don't have to worry about them, right? Closest pile of firewood in a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Mad plan will reveal itself soon. Until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear the remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took the trophies. Exactly! The madness of the world has gone too far. It's not wrong ways of thinking. it leaves no one, left to worry about, but no visitors. Need more people. The only way to avoid catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. It's gonna take to fix all this. 2 more people. I'm not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we'll never meet again. I never want to see you again. The feeling's mutual. Oh good, he took the mob boss. Sadly, he also took the, Welcome back, Willow. We had another nightmare. Luckily, we're still alive, that's all. Have a nice night. I think we still have someone, right? So we should be good. Let's not waste time. I'll fare my flock. We also start... Yeah, we had another. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. We are digging in the cellar now. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. I went through a few houses, places crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? They spot a visitor. Well, same way you do, I bet. The mob boss is cool. Add a bit of it. Is it a shrunken head? I never realized that before. TV and the radio spelled out for us. One sign's enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, you know of a stocky guy who wears denim jacket? You got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife will fuck the wife. Only girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me not one of them. Any part of you would do. Got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Oh. The guy who does the reading. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing his quest line. I think our eyes should be fine, right? Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them wide. Here. Okay, good. Good. We don't want to show them our hands. We were just digging. Not showing any signs. Great. Great. You realize what just one of those normal visitors can do in a night? One slip up, everyone's dead. Clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. We need to order some cigarettes. Because the next sign will show him is the teeth, because that's a if we smoke, it's a guarantee. He can't tell, as far as I know. Good afternoon. I still think it's FEMA at this point, Nealon. You're watching the news. Situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. No guy definitely has killed the most, but I think FEMA's followed up behind with him in 3rd place, you know? Because the pale guy, I'm pretty sure, is the one who actually attacked the facility. Going off how they mention how he's not human. And he's also been shown to take on the military already. So it would make sense for him to be... Also, thinking about it... I don't... You know what? He does look... He has really big eyes. You know, maybe it's the quiet style eyes because of the glasses. Who knows? The internet is wild. Yeah, let's see. It remained unstable and the recent lockdown still remain. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of a cult have been sighted. But I'm thinking the pale guy is who attacked the place because one of his later things is if you have more than 2 visitors, he will come in and kill you, is what he says. Technically, FEMA fails this. So he would go there and attack everyone and kill them all. And also we hear on the radio that it was someone who is not human. And he only puts that restriction in place after the fire. TV series from... I may have started on a tangent and completely, like, went off there. I lose track very quickly. Oh. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force. It's not so much that, it's like, I'm trying to focus on so many things. Sometimes I'll just, like, I'll start something and then blank out, basically. No, I do, funny enough, have, at least I used to be diagnosed with ADD. So, who knows, it could be that. Let's see, to assist in troubled time, the agency has also announced new identifying signs. Fungal growth, there we go, okay. Up next, conditions on the poles. Which is funny because when I was growing up, they always told us you would grow out of it. So that's actually the funny part about it. Let's try and get some more food here. Or no, we need the cigarettes. Yeah, we need 1 pack of cigarettes. It's a pain no matter how you look at it, honestly, because from what I've experienced with doctors, at least, you have to basically already know most of the signs for it to properly get diagnosed. It shouldn't have burned the bodies. It's drastic. I'm guessing that's supposed to be drastic if they means it wouldn't have. Well. Weird. Okay. The cat's sitting here, by the way. It's hard, like, unless you just honestly get lucky in many ways, it could be very hard to have anything properly get diagnosed. You have to really be certain of who you go to for it, it feels like. Alright, I'm gonna see something. We're gonna wash our armpits. Just in case, and then we're gonna dig. Exactly. There we go. Okay, so we dug a deeper hole. Now, where is this going? Run! What? I saw that prompt. I'm not saying you shouldn't, like, trust a diagnosis, but it can be very hard, and you always want second opinions, and that is more what I'm meaning with that one. Also, there's the clock, by the way. Just like the Book of Smiles said. So we needed to check that. Okay. We have one person. Our cigarettes should arrive tonight, so we have a guaranteed sign. Okay, good. Accept the delivery, have a good night. Exit. Can I immediately smoke those? No. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by your hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You'll disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense clinging to life like that? I would say it to his face, but I have a feeling that would just get him to open the door like, what you say now? What you say to me? You're all alone. So, are you alone? I'm not alone. So, are you ready? Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. For the last time. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? I'll tell you loud and proud. He works for FEMA. Nope. When I heard he's been transferred into FEMA hell, I just about lost it. Wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. And the damn cabbie robbed me blind. Do you work for FEMA too? Wish, but no. They don't take women figures. Real shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors as long as I'm a man. Used to work customs, you know, protect our lands at the border. Got plenty of scumbags with all kind of crap on them. There's a lot of weird things about FEMA. Alright, listen, my nose is sharp as hell. Can sniff out shady folks and visitor but nobody's business. Give us the kombucha up front. You know what? Quarantine slip. Yeah, fine, come in. That's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper, decent, like decent folk. And the reason I'll do that, we're gonna immediately drink the kombucha here. There we go. And hope we can get stuff right. Alright, help me. I've been shot, not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. Their shit shots those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through, fuck for that. But shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. Guess my guts aren't spilling out, not that there's much left to spill. Hurts like a bitch to laugh. FEMA's after you? Oh, you best believe it. You heard about FEMA running tests to find visitors? That shit's not a rumor. Fucking saw it. They took some poor bastard into a tent. 1 second I heard muffled screams, next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. I saw that shit, I knew it. I had to get the hell out. So I ran, even though I caught bullet hopping that fence. So now I'm a witness. There's too much hell. Come after me. You should leave. Of course I should have known. You're just like the others. Bunch of scared little rats hiding in your holes, locking everyone else out. Whatever, have a nice night, asshole. Yeah, exactly. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. You're not one of those things. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were only keeping in check by faith or whatever other bullshit kept them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing left, or human left. Now they're fucking animals. As if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. Fuck! This got you so wound up. Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like finally he's right there in the coffin, or casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just want to lead a normal life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm trying to become, or not to become part of either camp. We will let them in. Don't worry about it, I won't be a bother. And no, I won't beat anyone up. Turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. Proof. At least, you know, at least he's kind enough to not make it anyone else's problem. Alright, the Blaze and the Madman will come to your house next week. You'll meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, maybe the occasional wall, but hey, as long as he doesn't hurt people, it works. Cultists tied to the bonfire would they decide to sacrifice themselves. How close were we to winning last time? When this madness happens? I'm pretty sure what happened last time is I accidentally clicked I am alone for him. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. They ran from not FEMA, but something worse. Now, can we go down here at night yet? No. Okay. Someone died. I have a feeling I know who the visitor is. But we'll see. Breaking news, everyone. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. How is that breaking news? That's literally new, like, just what was already being known. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming... Oh, there's the breaking news. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at severe risk of flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. With scientists worldwide warning that this could be the result, or this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city lockdown continues. FEMA has not captured all the fugitives and now announced new sign for identifying visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about the identifying, call the hotline and the broadcast. Okay. We have a save right before this, so let's see. Who died? That's the angry guy. There's the woman. Mike died. Yeah, that isn't a sign we've seen a lot before. Screw this. Okay. We're gonna go down and dig real quick before anything. Okay. We still have cigarettes, which I'm gonna use right now. There we go. Let's talk to him. What do you want now? Said you used to work for customs. You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, are you checking folks for signs they're a visitor, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but you know. Also, the funny thing about the rapid eye movement, that could just be people panicked. Which would be... That's like one of those signs where it's like, why is this a sign? Other than just to sow fear. Because it's like, yeah, people are panicked. You also have people up at night rather than day. Like, so their rhythm, like their sleep patterns are thrown off. Just half the signs do feel like they're just there to make you suspicious of people you shouldn't be. Though I will comment, her eyes look red in this. Right here. Freaks would have been more sufficed. What was the description of the cigarettes? What was the penalty? Was it 0 energy for the next day? Let's talk to the other guy real quick. Fucking shit. Have you calmed down? Yeah, I loosed in quickly. But as soon as I remember something that pisses me off again, it sets me right off. Used to be more easygoing, you know. It's hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is a slight spark to make all hell break loose. Man, I should stay calm anyways. Or why should I stay calm anyways? Man, my rage helps me keep sane. These don't worship no oh so mighty sun like those fucking dumbass fuckwits. You think the sun is gonna save us? Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us, the way I see it. Crawls about a bee's dick away from the fucking void. Do those fuck knuckles get that? No, absolutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm now. I'm done. Praise the sun. Thanks for listening. Yeah, and now we'll leave you be. Permanently. Let's go take our escape tunnel out. That we've been digging. Oh. Hawk. Oh, who's there? Thought I heard something. I think. What are you doing under my house? What? Speak up. My ears are so full of dust and soot I can't hear a damn thing. We're under your house? Well, let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. Why are you down here? Me and the boys figured we'd dig some tunnels to hide from the heat. We barely even started digging, and look, we found a whole underground network. Used to be some, or to be even more of them. Some collapsed recently. These tunnels go deep, real deep, no clue where they'll end. But forget that, because we found something else. What'd you find? There's a hole! Something going on near it, too. A real quiet hum, and it never stops. Animals go silent near it, compasses go nuts, flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in, I stayed up here to just in case he needs a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it and nearly brought the whole damn place down on our heads. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's just grab a pebble real quick. To throw at it and see how long it. Oh, I do not like that. I have a feeling we're about to have to run from something. How deep is this tunnel network? Okay. So that's blocked off. We see this is too, though. Where is it? There's the miner. He said there was something down here. But what? It's also eerily quiet down here. Who's there? He's stuck down here? Huh? Stuck? Nah, we found something. Okay. Sounds like you're talking through a pillow. What are you looking for? Shelter. Damn it. From the goddamn hate. We started digging and we hit the tunnel system. No clue who dug it or why. We got an idea, though, that's for sure. We're thinking the visitors use these to move around. Haven't seen anything or any yet, so I can't say for sure. But listen, these tunnels ain't even the weirdest part. There's something else. Should catch a visitor? What? Nah, nothing too interesting, really. Just a pit. One of the boys heard something about it. Said might be worth checking. Steer clear. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna check once more to make sure I'm not missing anything. And we're gonna check the people for being visitors up top, and then we you know, um deal with them appropriately if they are. If not, well. So I'm guessing we have one more night before this is fully done. We'll check ourselves, we'll clean ourselves up. Definitely check our ears after this, because we know there are bugs that cause the visitors. We know it's an infection of some kind. Going off that, if that report was accurate. Hopefully nothing comes up out of there. Okay. First we should probably check the other people and then check the signs here. Alright, so you. Need to test you. Teeth. White as snow, straight as a picket fence, just like a doll's. Gums bleed a bit. Happens, I smoke a lot. Nerves, sonny. Yeah, about that. What on God's green earth I show you my pearly whites and you go sticking a gun in my face? About that. You're a real piece of work, you know that? It's all... They were. You know, it makes sense. They're also in the room where the visitors were. Or, like, the visitors killed. Alright. Have we calmed down? Okay. Conversation's over. Let's check him. Seriously, fine. Quick about it. Teeth. White. No wonder they're white. That's simple hygiene. You can hear it crack. Drives me nuts, and I catch myself too. Hold on. We have one more test we can do on him. Ears. Fuck. Okay, we see a bit of scratches. But no wax. Yeah, it could just be something with him, like, you know, someone who does like this a lot. Out of nervousness or frustration. It could just be like he itches that area a lot out of a nervous habit. No bugs came out. No wax or anything, so I think he's good. If nothing else, we only have one person in here, so no visitors. With us. Right? Or at least no two visitors. Okay. Let's rest. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted that... Or if something melted then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creatures will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. What? I'm sorry. National Windmill Day. Yes, and we also got an achievement for that. What? I don't know. It looks like a mass. They just said there was a melted flesh there. Honestly, that may have been a mass, or like them melted together. It like a visitor possessing the bodies, maybe? FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist death. Also, the cultists did burn themselves here. Maybe that was the cultist bodies. Maybe they summoned some kind of demon. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something die. Because we don't actually see the bodies there. Even though it's mentioning them. Maybe. Really nearby, or every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing, nothing else left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it's up to you. Well, I'm back! Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. My brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kid alive. This is the neighbor's brother! Now who knows where the brat is? Gonna find her? No point in looking, wasting time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded, dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, "She's my wife, don't hurt her." When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiots finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in and started talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry about it, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that, all they do is drag folks away and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Your goddamn mouth wider from... I'm not your dentist. Alright, looks clear. Okay, it looked clean to me, but... I'm glad it wasn't. We did smoke right before it, but honestly, it would have been easier if it weren't. Less trouble for both of us later. Don't get cocky, one slip up and you're finished. Enough talk. I'll waste my time here. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Okay. Oh. Hello? Anyone home in there? Yeah, exactly. I heard footsteps. Means you're behind the door. Can you open it? First, return the ones you took. Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? I just pulled it off a corpse. We could be safer out here than that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night. Or something. I don't even want to know. So what's your plan? It's a good question. Right now I feel lost. I had a job. Thought things would be fine. Then came the disappointment. Ended up doing nothing like what they promised. I mean, programming, by the way. Writing code. You should leave. What? Oh. Wait. I came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Guess the suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. Holding on to it? That guy's a FEMA op. I've forgotten your face. What happened to you? Have you been staying out in the sun? My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? I look bad. She kept me going all this time. And now she's back, and now she's just gonna take it all back? What was the point? Who are you talking about? I don't even remember anymore. One word just repeats in my mind. Jump. 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 I don't know if it's a message meant for me or you. I'm lost. Divine my fortune again, would you? Perhaps it'll help. Somewhere towards the end. Been on a train to nowhere for the longest time, but the road roars beneath its wheels. I get it now. Goodness, I just remembered something. Thank you. I'll be going now. Goodbye. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Maybe I could talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who have been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any kid they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set fire to the building. I can still hear their terrified little eyes watching me. Or still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Kinda don't want to let anyone in right away. I don't blame you. Please promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. Okay, no one else is coming. I'm doing that on purpose because I'm pretty sure we have someone who is safe. Yeah, that's... Whoever abandoned him... Screw them. Breaking news, FEMA has just arrested a majority of the government officials. They're planning a coup. The agency reports that some of the members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA has assumed the role of intern government. In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Fugitives have broken through the city and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, wait for their instruction, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Okay. So FEMA just basically established themselves as the new government. So they took over. Okay, quickly. Oh. This is the subject has left the city. Permanent immediate backup required. Hailman! He said that would be the last time we see him. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. Is he the first one? Is he the first visitor and that's why he's so strong? Don't go wide, it's in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Again, Dad never gave a damn about the rule. Oh, okay. Shit. No, I couldn't even tell you that. Everything going on just pissed me off, especially the cultists, those blasted lying assholes. They just looking for to fool as many folks as they can. People just gobble up their lives like hogs with their heads in the slop trough. Saps going to tear the last scraps of their own children's hands in order to pay tribute. Be some shitty savior from fuck knows where. Batshit crazy fuckers. They even brainwash normal people with their delusional talk like mine. Anyway, they come down. Blind tea. I feel better now. Okay, so he does not like the cultists, and they clearly took someone from him. Check the fridge, nothing there. Let's go down below. What's down here? We were told to jump. And we also have the option to run. Back again, huh? You're speaking quiet now, or is it just me going deaf from that hum? Well, spit it out! How long you been down here? What? Speak up, I've been sitting down here for... Sure. 2 days, maybe 3? The flow of time's weird down here. Nope. No light, no clock. Hell if I know how many hours have gone by. You better eat something up there, or you'll end up like me, starving with only a lantern for company. Have you looked into the hole yourself? Looks sorta. Not really, I guess. Would love to, but look, one wrong pull on that rope and it's game over. Got close when the boys were still here, but down here it's like staring into the abyss. True nothingness. Man, sometimes when you stand near it, it feels like something's just calling you to try it. Just listen. Yeah, that run option is really making me think I'm gonna get chased down here. We gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gotta be ready to haul the other back up. Are your friends not back yet? Huh? My boys? Nah, they're fine. One of them went in deep, but he'll be back. Knows where to or how to sniff out and exit that one. The other's on the rope. He'll give it a tug when he's ready, or if something goes south. See, the rope's taut. Means he's still working, or down there or it means he's hanging off the rope. We know if something was wrong. Aren't you worried something happened to your friends, visitors? That's what we've been saying. We think these tunnels are theirs, and that hole might be some kind of gate. But the answers are down there. Not all of them, sure, but why they came up when they just think about it. One trip down and maybe finally figure it out. Go myself, but someone's got to keep the rope steady. You don't look like built for heavy lifting, but I could yank you up no problem. How about you go take a look? I keep watch? Okay. This hasn't changed. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's why we need the cat. Maybe we need the cat because they like the cat and, won't hurt us if we have it. Oh, he's definitely covered in soot. Alright. We were told to jump in. Aw. What? I wasn't expecting to find the next guy still. And whatever this is. Yeah. Oh, well, I think I know what happened. If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations, you emerged into an odd space. The hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. Where am I? In these sorrowful lands, everything is geared for winter. Thick walls, thick coats, thick dreams. How lovely that this long night is coming to an end. Daylight is near. Shall I keep hold of your shadow? I can see you want me to. You have no reason to fear. There's nothing left to be afraid of. The road twisted in a slippery knot, then broke apart. Am I dead? Is this the end? What does it truly mean to be dead? Maybe you simply fell asleep and we found each other within a dream. We're alike in that way. I am the unwanted sibling, the outcast in the family of humanity. What do I do now? Yes. We have seen them. They got taken by FEMA before we could have them with us for too long. Emilia. What do I do now? Is there nothing else? Of course. The tiny kingdom has swallowed so much sleep. Where do you want to go? To those whose eyes carved marks into your heart? No, you don't want to see them. You're tired. I know where you need to go. To where the motif mirrors are plentifully set to lend a sense of abundance. That's what you wanted, isn't it? These short roads will stretch strangely wide, long, dusty, strewn with compromises. Enjoy. No, that's a fake piece. Aw, we can't jump off the edge. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do earlier, actually, because they seemed a little off. But sadly FEMA just grabbed them. Artie trying to do Death's work there and claim me right at the end. Yeah. FEMA is they literally he grabbed the child, for instance, both times the night after we get him. Like they have it out for the kid. May they're a witness. But like it seems like FEMA targets specific people more than others. Alright. Anything back here? A cellar, maybe? No. Just gonna enter the house. Now, I wonder. I just thought of something. If we just met death, what happens if we feed the cat food before we jump in? Because it keeps death at bay. I'd be stuck here forever. I watch a movie or something. Anyone here? Day and night, but nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here. Now I feel calm. So very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. I mean, you gotta have an entertainment, right? I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. That can wait. I'm tired. Just rest a while. Meet death and embrace it. I do wonder if we feed the cat, if that prevents death from taking us in that section, and we can find out what's actually down there. 'Cause I have a feeling we just hit the bottom. We literally just, like, splat at the bottom. The guy at the bottom's like, who jumped down here? Because he said there was someone at the bottom of the rope there, you know, waiting to keep it taut and then give a tug. And that's the other thing. It says the cat specifically prevents death. So I am very curious about that. And we may load the save up and see that. This game, honestly, some of the vibes it gives with like the some of the supernatural elements, not similar in the actual themes, but some of the elements of the game and that. Forest of Immortality, what? Anyways, some of them remind me of a game I played recently, well, somewhat recently, called Look Outside, which is also an amazing game. Very different style, but also very almost similar in themes in some ways with how the people are. Where it's hard to guess who's good, who's bad. In very different ways, but I'm gonna see. Okay, so we continue from right here. So I need to clean the armpits and then immediately talk to the guy. Yeah, we have one smoke. Help me. What happened? We're gonna see if we have one more day to try and get the cat food. Who are you talking about? Yeah, we'll let you in. Because I am curious with that. Okay, no one else is coming tonight. We'll see if we can order the cat food and see if that changes it. If it does, that'd be awesome. Breaking news, alright. Okay, hello there. We know about you. Need to test your teeth. And bang. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Just speed run that part. Because I am very curious. It's very interesting wording with that. Okay, we can't deliver just yet. Okay. We'll save... Actually, we do need the smoke. Okay, we have armpit hair. We don't have the fungal growth that we had before. Because we actually had the fungal growth earlier. Weird. Ears. Nothing seems off. Ears look fine. What was that report anyways? Screw this. Okay. But yeah, some of the themes of the game, like the more subtle themes, do remind me of it. Of Look Outside with it. Yeah, so that... Okay. I don't know what that was, but that was definitely like... It's connected to whatever happened over here with the melted bodies. Because nothing remains of them. Only a strange shapeless mass that looks like a sludge. Which we just saw move over this way. Okay. Hey there. How you holding up? Same as always. Been told my brother, man, look out for your family, and what did he do? Pulled like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in pieces. How do you think the world end up with this whole mess? It's cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky Dad held it together even when the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door and ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. That's different from the story he just told us because we asked him in a more positive way about him being here. They thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Yeah. Yes. Speaking of little kittens, by the way, say... Oh. Yes. Oh. He's trying... The noise filter's keeping you guys from hearing her purring, probably. At least when I'm not talking. Aww. You want... Oh, alright. Yes, you can go check the cups. Alright, there you go. Yeah, that's Milia. I've got 5 cats and that's one of them. Yes, 5. Yeah. You're okay, you can take a nap there. Or you can come cuddle, yes. Wanted to jump up through my lap. Just rest right there, baby. If you want. Aw. Well, her nickname is actually Wiggles because, Wiggles or Roly Poly. That we give her. Because... And that's cute, by the way. But, because she will either, like, if you're holding her, sometimes she'll be so wiggly. And other times she'll just roll on the ground, in front of you, just non-stop when she's happy. So she's got 2 nicknames with that. She's the most stubborn of the 5, but she is adorable. Alright, anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Let's see. Does he trust the ears? Ears, what do you mean? That's not... He didn't hear the radio. You hear the madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. So he knows about... He trusts FEMA's signs. Only waiting and hoping. I think will happen. haze of rage in the eyes of the armed man is more terrifying than a visitor. It sounds like we both went out. Here's shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. That's adorable. Thought he'd drag it out since it didn't go down easy, but what about the others? He's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Because a scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. People like you would never let anyone live in peace. What? You think no one will fight back? These minds damned by insanity. Now I've lost everything but you. You still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. We survived? I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. What? Wrath of the Vigilante. Is that how that's supposed to go down? Alright. We have one more night here. Or, like, we have to redo that. But that's interesting. Is that because, we don't have any visitors and, like, we properly dealt with it? Or something? Ryu let you in. Because we had just... The reason I'm thinking that, we had just shot a visitor right before that. And we had 2 people safe with us. Someone died tonight. Alright. Also, it seems like the visitors don't always kill because... they weren't able to kill last time. Alright, teeth. Oh. We'll give you this real quick. Hold on. Need to test you. Hands. What's wrong with my nails? Blast you. Huh. Interesting. And we did get the nightmare there, so they did kill. Okay, we'll go ahead and smoke this. We still can't call until tomorrow. We'll quickly do this to try and get, whatever. Just in case it leads to something. Dispatch all FEMA units. New directive, code 451, is replaced with code 955. I think we missed this one. I forgot this one. Do not burn bodies. Apply... I'm guessing lime to instead. Repeat, burning bodies to contain the threat posed by the subject. Hear all the radio messages. It was the one we missed. Okay. Alright. Let's look at your eyes. Okay, you're good. It definitely seems like it. We'll drink a beer. I'm not even, like, trying to achievement hunt. I'm just trying to actually see what I'm very interested in seeing what's happening. That's the funny part. We do need to actually go down here and talk to this guy. I just thought about it. Yeah, oh, oops. Wait. Why is there another mushroom? Okay. Yeah, I forgot to dig the hole. We'll do that. I'm quickly trying to see if we can, actually order more stuff. Okay, there we go. Won't see you again. Alright. Hey, pal, listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit. What happened? What happened to your passenger? You should leave. So we'll see if tomorrow... Some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? Saw something unspeakable I won't dare describe, for who dwells on what the mind bursts when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burned into darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain in our minds. Only mistake is wandering into the wrong places at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring the charred creature we saw, slowly consuming the black and cold bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. You should leave. Very well, I'll leave you, but I must warn you. For the love of all that is holy, do not go near the charred bodies after dark, or it will find you. Okay. So that's what that being was that we... Yeah, right there. That's what he's talking about. Okay. Let's rest. Breaking news. Yep, we've heard this. Okay, so... That's not just like a little Easter egg. That actually leads to something. Let's see. Reach. Okay, we can't. So we need to wait one more day, so we'll dig here. We'll get this ready. Okay. Forgot to do this the other night. Whoops. Who's there? I think. Alright. Quickly go through this. What are you looking for? Did you catch a visitor? Alright. There we go. We've got that. Okay. We'll ignore the rage guy for now. We've heard all the radio broadcasts it said, so let's rest. There's no time for this today. Looks like no one else is coming. Okay, so we don't have time to test that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make note of that for later. She board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. Alright. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Okay, so we need to make sure we save one more cat food. I don't have any more, right? Oh, we do have some. Okay, well, you know, we can... I thought we didn't have any. Well, together with the survivors, you made your way down into the cellar. Don't cave it in on us, Hardy. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels hot. If you ration carefully, your food storage should last a month or two. You seal the door and no one's able to get in for now. Keep track of the days by marking the cellar walls.
I'm being told that it's a
There-
skill issue, just don't die.
There isn't. There's an option for that, though. And I may replace one of the jump scares with it at some point. Trust fades. It's because I'm growing a little too used to some of them. There is one that I could enable, though. If people want me to. Calculating alien. I completely forgot about that, Hardy. You let me get so used to the other ones. Weird that it's paralyzed. It's all about to end. We had a visitor in here? They're blind too. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. Tearing you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Alright. Well. The angry guy is a visitor. Small, lonely house takes. I hope it'll be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Wait, what? Is it because we had the door, the bottom open? Because they said the visitors use the bottom there. I'm curious about that, or if it's... So we'll deny him from coming in, because we know the pale guy is not coming. Everyone's getting a blast here soon. Okay. What happened? FEMA. Yeah. It's not the last one. Nope. There we go. Alright. Goodbye. Nope. Beat it. Okay. No one else is coming. This time, we shoot the visitor and immediately go and dig. Breaking news? Okay, good. There, how you doing? Test your teeth. And... Okay. Immediately go down and dig. Okay. So we need to feed the cat before we plan on going down there fully. So let's use this real quick. Just so we have the sign ready. Also, I noticed the cat is sitting there. Ooh. Our mushroom. It's interesting the mushroom grows still. Because I was pretty sure we failed that. Alright, we'll talk to him. That's very interesting. Hey, Nealon. Welcome back. It is a yippee situation. We actually can test a little more. Alright. Let's see. Armpits. Okay, so that's good. You know, I did check the eyes. Eyes are good. Check my hands. Dirty nails. Clean it up. Now that we're not digging anymore, it should be fine. I saved, by the way, at the perfect time with that kombucha. Definitely. I did smoke the cigarette, right? Yes. How you holding up? Honestly, alright. That still doesn't look like the safe sign. Ooh. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Kandai Joe? No. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Should leave. You. Just you. I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see now. As she left me. Look bad. Alright. Who are you talking about? I don't even remember. Jump. Middle of page 200. One chance out between two worlds. Fire walk with me. That's a shame. Thank you, but it didn't help. Goodbye. Okay, that one didn't help. We're just trying to quickly check this because I do want to do another full run so we can try and get some of the different people. Okay. Breaking news. Yep. Alright. Where's the cat? Oh, there he is. I was about to say. Feed the cat. Alright, buddy. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it. Pick the cat up. What a cute little guy. Can we take him with us? We didn't get the chance. He immediately got killed when I got him. Alright. Alright. He's the only always safe one, right? Alright. Okay, there we go. We talked to him. We've got the can fed to the cat. He comes with someone who's not safe, so he should always be safe, right? That's how it works? Alright. We can't talk to him here. So we are just meant to jump in. But we have the cat. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Alright. To the menu without saving. Because we know it didn't change anything. Well, maybe. I probably should have talked to him there and seen if it happens differently, but... So we have these two. This is definitely the mushroom one. Yeah. So it must it doesn't prevent the pale guy from... What was that about a shotgun under the chin there? Okay, so the visitor's there. So there's two more endings here. Which I'm guessing are the normal endings that aren't questline related. Eyes of the crowd, you are the one to be feared. So this one is when we survive. Is there a way we can die to him? As well. Because I would imagine that would be up here. Actually, one of those looks like cultists. Interesting. You can kind of, I'm guessing, get hints of what the endings are right here. That one is with a window. Interesting. Okay, so there's a good bit of ending still. So I'm definitely gonna have to try and get more of them because I am very curious. These endings are very interesting. Also, let's see how many people. We've met most of the people. We're missing just a few. This one looks like there's someone wearing a hazmat suit potentially. Going off the shape, at least. Like a classic one. Okay. Now, can we see anything about them here? No. So we just have a record of people, which is interesting. But yeah, sadly this person got taken before I could talk to him anymore. But yeah, that's interesting the cat doesn't prevent that. So that was the full ending, which is nice. So the next one I would want to try and go for would be the mushroom. Ah, okay. So they are adding more people. That's awesome. I still don't ever trust this guy just because, well, he's the clear... It's clear he's a red herring, but he's not exactly the most trustworthy. This guy, I'm pretty sure we figured out was a visitor. Yeah, exactly. Just something that makes him a little sus. Alright. We don't have enough time for a full run. I do want to... There is one other game I wanted to check here real quick. Give me 1 second. This was recommended to me by someone. We're going to check it a little bit today since we don't have time for a full... Or, like, enough time to really get into that. And it seems like we've got everything we can. 1 second here. Did it not fully install? Okay, well, never mind. I guess we'll just raid out for now. It's having to run the full install script and everything still, so apparently it's not ready yet. Alright, so that's where we'll call it for now. By the way, the game I was going to try is a game called Misery. We'll be trying that tomorrow, probably on for the Wheel of Paint stream. Yeah, it looks like it's going to take a while, so we'll try that tomorrow. Let's raid out. Uh-huh. Catch me while I'm doing something. Oh, there. Wait. Okay, good. It ran quickly. Never mind. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Hey, you know, was going to end it there, but well, it actually started up quickly, so that works. So we'll quickly try this. I thought it'd take longer because sometimes those install scripts can take like upwards of 10 to 15 minutes, at least. I've had them go for as long as an hour potentially, but we'll try this. Let me change the category real quick. I won't change the tile because it's just a quick try, but just so we're not misleading anyone. There we go. So let's just change this. But yeah, this is a game that apparently just came out. It's inspired by these Stalker games. If you know of them. And it's co-op, but it gives me vibes from what I saw of 60 Seconds and Stalker mixed together. Okay, so it's multiplayer only. There's a tutorial here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, open. We can pick this up. Let me see. There we go. Okay, basic controls. Eat and interact. Scroll your mouse wheel up and down for actions. Pick up canned stew or hold canned stew. Let's pick up one and hold the other. Okay. Anti-rad drugs. Okay, so there is radiation. Yeah, we'll try this real quick. Sure, we'll pick this up. Oh. There's a bag in it. We'll equip it. We're just quickly going to try and get through the tutorial here just to get a feel for it. Seems interesting. Looks like we're wearing a gas mask of some kind. Military jacket. Search. Is that a radiation guy or counter going off? Open. So nothing in it. So unequip this. Equip this. So we do have to unequip stuff. Has good durability and provides average protection. Good body protection from the cold. But provides weak resistance to damage and radiation. Okay. So cold is something to be worried about. Tanker hat. We will definitely equip that. Nothing in the table. Okay. Dead body. Tomato seeds. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to grab. And a flashlight. Can be attached to any firearm. Okay. Tactical backpack. Open up. This is interesting so far. So it's definitely got a lot to do with, like, the... Oh. Well. There we go. Okay, so we can drag and drop. Alright. So this game is almost certainly inspired by a series called, Stalker. There's the original trilogy and then Stalker 2 what was it? Shadows of Chernobyl? Or no, Heart of Chernobyl. Was the... Okay, radiation. But it's definitely inspired by Stalker. Or, you know, if you've ever read the original inspiration, Roadside Picnic, was something else. It could also be some survival games, because this one's more survival-oriented, it looks like. Okay, so they're gas masks. Okay, we'll pick that up. So it looks like the gas mask completely prevents radiation for a time. That could be it. Campfire heals you, warms up. Pick up a lighter and start a fire. Okay, so... Okay, so we don't have to do that, we just do this. Oh. That could also be. Perfect. Alright. We got what we're doing from now on. Let me just loot the food here. And the vitamins. Okay, the cart is looted. Like, no matter which side we loot from, we always get it. Hunger. This song is a reference, actually. I'm pretty sure. This is very similar... Or at least it's very similar to one from the ending of a game called Metro 2033. Or no! This is the Stalker ending. from Shadows of Chernobyl. That's why I recognize. Okay, so that... Well, if that didn't settle it before, yes, I have heard of it. And I'm actually interested in trying that at some point. Yeah, this is actually the ending song from the first Stalker game that it's playing. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, and we can still pick up stuff. Oh. Okay, so there's nothing in it. Pick up raw venison. I guess... Let's drop this. Can we pick that up now? We can. Yeah, so that's cool, though. Oh, that wasn't so heavy. There we go. It probably is. Actually, I got recommended that a while back. I just haven't tried it yet. I've been on a bit more of, like, a survival slash, like, shooter kick lately. But definitely gonna have to try that at some point. It looks like this... Oh, it won't fit because it's too long. Okay. Well, we definitely want the coal bag. Nothing in the table here. Alright. So we don't have space for that. That's fine. We don't need a bed. We've got a grill. Let's see if there's any more songs I can recognize out of this. While we're walking here. Yeah, I definitely do plan on playing The Long Dark at some point. You know what? That actually... Considering the theme and everything, wouldn't Long Dark be good for around Christmas time? With the winter. Exactly. So actually, I might try that. That may be something for, like, in December. I don't recognize this one. Just going to equip that. Nothing in that bag. How much weight does that hold? 40 versus 40. Okay. So it's not any better. At least I think. Okay. So there's just the standard, like, you know, destroy stuff to get materials. Incinerator power required. Okay, so what? Can we use this fuel? So what? Do we put this here? Oh, wood. Wood is probably what it's used for it. Because fuel for a generator. And then let's see. Yes. Okay. So let's do something like this, maybe? There we go. Okay, so we need power of some kind here. Hold on. Place scrap in the incinerator. Check if you've powdered it with a cable. I see. Okay, so we need that cable hooked up to there. Okay. So place that there. Let's see if I can make room here. Let's drop that, pick up the cable. So... Oh. Oops. I meant to hook it up there, but alright. Oh! This to place. Okay. Well. 1 sec. Let's just place this real quick. Right back there. Nothing happened. Alright. There we go. So there's the cable, and then... I see, okay. So this is teaching us the base building aspects. There we go. Fill with gasoline. Okay. So we don't have to turn that on either. I hit E expecting that to turn it on for some... I keep hitting E to interact with it. Oh, that's gonna get me. Luckily it doesn't seem to destroy anything. Hey, Marja. Marja. Welcome on in. Hello to you too. How you doing today? Also, it looks like we didn't get the gas back, so that's unfortunate, but whatever. How you doing today, though? Let's see. There. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we could fill it there. Oh, well, there's more gasoline. That works. Just trying a little bit of this after playing a bit of something else. Just going through the tutorial. Doing good. Doing very good. Alright, so now we can. Turn on smelter. Alright. Iron bars. Alright. And scrap is a 1-to-1. Okay. You can imagine, it looks like, at least from what I saw of it originally, a mix of Stalker, 60 Seconds, and, like, your date, 7 Days to Die style crafting, almost. So I can imagine it being difficult. Okay, so we need more cable here. I know, this is just the tutorial right now. I'm just doing this real quick to actually learn the controls and everything. Before, you know, wasting all my resources doing other things. Alright, where do we need to connect this? Right there. Okay, turn on... crafting. Wooden stairs. So we need 5 wood. And we do have to have it in here, it looks like. So let's do this. Turn on. Oh, we have to turn it on after. That work? No, power off. Oh, this ran out. Okay. So we had just enough fuel. Whatever. Alright, that's honestly good enough there. So this thing eats through power like nobody's business. The smelter does.
Buddy!
Oh, thank you for the follow. It's good to know, though, that it eats through power very quickly. Let's see if there's any more gasoline real quick. If not, we'll just skip the tutorial and try it out. Let's see. As we walk around, we'll still play this. Okay. Don't recognize this song immediately. Yeah, I'm not touching that. We didn't leave that there. That was there when we got here. I just luckily stepped around it. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we'll do... just a new game here. Max players 1. Okay, so it's always server. Here we go. I didn't recognize it, actually. I was thinking, it's funny. I imagine they have a lot of songs in there. Going off of what, I know it's just from having this Stalker and... Pick up. Okay. Let's go and connect these. Now that we know how this works.
He's just standing there.
There we go.
Menacingly.
We're doing stuff, Neon. Just standing there. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, that was all our cable. Oh, well. Okay. We got that connected at least. What's going on up here? Oh. The 60 seconds part. Alright. Quickly. Cap. Cola. Ushanka equip. Vodka. Gotta grab that. Gotta grab these. Tomato seeds. Oh, come on. Sure. How large is this? Alright, we'll probably restart here, because I'm, like, trying to figure this out here. Equip. Yep. Because, there it is. Okay. You died. Anyways. Get back before the emission. Did that actually... Okay. So, we'll reset that. Because clearly, you really need to be quick about that. Well, obviously, it gives you a full minute. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll leave that for now. Let's just connect this, just why not? It'll hopefully stop anything from, despawning. There we go. Okay, so we need to get storage stuff first. Bandit jacket. Not a bandit. Alright, pick those up. Okay. Just try and get a good start here. Bandage, definitely grabbing that. Police outfit. Sure. Okay. Looks good so far. Don't have time to pack up the whole bed. Oh. There's a lot more here. Pick up that. Pick up the chocolate. Pick up the vitamins. Equip the axe. Pick up the vodka. And we need to get moving. Let me just grab that sausage real quick. Almost. Okay. Alright. If only I didn't have the greed for the sausage. The sausage should go with the vodka. Alright. Actually, not too bad, though. They clearly have a lot of variants just with that start there, which is interesting. For those, we'll just leave the cable there and do this. Okay. Definitely grab the lighter. Okay, we got another bandit jacket. Ooh, some money. Bandage. We'll leave that. I'm pretty sure a bandit jacket will be better. I am not picking up a raw cockroach, thank you very much. Gotta have the vodka. med kits, another bandage. We need an axe or something. There's a med kit right there. If I have the space, I'll take it afterwards. Come on, come on. Okay, whatever. Just get back. Okay, fine. Fine. And... Oh. That's kind of funny that with the variants and everything, it really does make it to where, like, you're incentivized to just quickly check everything and grab what you think you need. Alright. Perfect. Backpack first. Fur coat. Yes. No questions. We get that horn. Ooh. Get that. Probably need a light source that doesn't run on batteries. Okay. Storage. Let's hope I can find something else. Definitely not there. Okay. Let's get whatever's close here. And... grab that. There we go. There we are. Okay. Now we got the good stuff. We got a couple bottles of glass, but the real thing. Gotta have that. Gotta have that. Alright. So we got some storage here in the form of this. So let's go ahead and stash the canned stew, the glass. We don't have a weapon. We'll keep the anti-rads on us. We'll keep the bandage on us. Keep the energy drink. We'll take the beer out. Okay, these reduce radiation. Tasty canned bread. And vitamins reduce radiation and insanity. Alright. I think we're good. We'll take a flashlight. Okay, the wire doesn't despawn either. That's good. And what do we have here? I'm done clowning around in the house. Okay. Oh, so we have this whole area to work with. Okay. Can I get this up and running? Are we trying to escape here eventually? Alright. Looks like we'll eventually build our own base here. Oh, can't save during expedition. Hold on. We'll just make a save here. There we go. Alright, now we go out. Oh, it is dark. That does not help very much. Okay. Deer there. I don't have anything to hunt it. So that would be good food. We saw raw venison earlier. I don't know if hostile. Deer are actually very dangerous, by the way, in real life. Because they, not only will they attack you with the antlers, but their hooves are actually very sharp. So definitely don't want to get near it. I imagine it's still dangerous. We don't see a way out there, so we'll ignore that for a second. Maybe? I think we're timed, if I remember right. When we're out here on an expedition. So we gotta quickly check stuff.
What?
Alright. Ow. Okay. That's an anomaly field. I wonder how we get through that. We definitely can't go in there right now. Also, we can just barely make out the little bits of red. Okay. Oh, nice. Actually, it's probably not a good thing it's lighting up, but, it is, in fact, lighting up. Alright. We're in radiation, but it looks like our outfit is protecting us. Okay, so we can't destroy that with our fists. Good to know. Yeah, so we can't safely go in there. And I don't have much healing, so we'll wait. We're just looking for a weapon right now. Looks like something over there that probably is caustic. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Gas. Oh. Okay, so it's very radioactive there. Nothing in here. Can't fit many items in it, but it'll keep you warm. Okay. So we can't do too much here just yet. Let's do this. Oh, that also gives us scrap. Nice. We can actually shift stuff around and have a little bit more space this way. I'm gonna try and take that gas. There we go. See cement, scrap, electronics. We definitely need. Slapping the having a kitty slap the stream. I see. I see you there, Nealon. What is that? Oh, a drill. I definitely want that. Also, our radiation is very high. Let's go ahead and reduce that. Probably don't have the space. You know what? These are probably pretty common. Actually, wait. Wait a second. This is how you do it. This is how you really start filling that inventory. Okay. Oh, that's full. Alright. Quickly now then. Come on, there we go. Okay, so we got a drill. Sold to a junk dealer in the underground. Okay, so we don't have to wait for a raincoat, that's fine. Let's get out of here. And let's look around. Okay, so this is highly radioactive. Alright, so we don't have enough to deal with that. get some basic scraps then. And we'll go from there. If I knew where the exit was to this... Actually, wait. Oh. Oh. Never mind. This is where the exit is. Okay, it's not radioactive in here, so we're good to go. I just need... Ooh, stash. Ammo. Okay, you know what? We'll put that in there. We got money. Good, good. Literally just looking for a weapon at this point. But the ammo is nice. That's 7.62, so it probably goes to a rifle. So we do need to keep an eye out for stashes. Alright. Does radiation go down over time, I'm noticing?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even see that there. Okay, that thing's definitely reacting to me. We need to get back. I do not... Okay. Did I just hear a cheeky brigade there? Did I just hear a cheeky brigade behind me? Alright, so we can't outrun them. But they keep following. Alright. We see some red stuff there, so let's try and find the bunker again. Where is our entrance? It shouldn't be that far. There it is. Alright, because it's nighttime. And I don't know how much time we have, and we're full up on inventory. Here it is. So we'll see if maybe... Oh, not that. Sorry. If maybe we got the stuff we need here. Because we got some fuel. We got a bit of scrap. We can maybe get out of here with something. Okay. Yeah, we got the incinerator right here. And do we have... We did find cable. Now, if only we found a TV to go with it. But, let's go ahead and fill that up. Let's place this. If we can. Hold on. There we go. Alright. We connect that. We found just enough to hopefully be able to do something here. Maybe I can make a knife or something with the scrap. Okay. Am I not needing to power this? Interesting. Okay. So let's turn this on. Get a couple bits of iron here while we can. There we go. Some kind of storm approaching. Okay, so that has its own power, it looks like. So let's see. Sledgehammers, 2 iron bars, 4 wood, and 10 scrap. We actually almost have that. So let's keep our scrap. Let's go ahead and put this in here. You can use it like campfires, so we'll keep that on us. We'll keep the electronics in here. The glass. Sold to junk dealers. Okay. Actually, funny enough, I think this is actually giving more slots than it's taking up. So we're gonna keep this on us as extra storage space. We'll put the wires here for now. We'll put our ammo here. Do I have a... We do have the fur coat as well. That we can use, actually. Alright, that looks good. Did we get around the emission? Or whatever that was that we were hearing. Something over there. Yeah, we'll try and get the stuff for that sledgehammer. We just need a bit of scrap. It's bright daytime out right now. Well, I say bright. We got mist in that. Oh. No, I can't punch you. Alright, hold on. Punching is not very effective. Owl. What was that?
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Thank you, Bob, for reviving us. Clearly it was needed. We lost everything we had. I just wanted to see if... I figured that would go very poorly, by the way. Don't think I was expecting to live that. I was just trying to see, how bad it would be if we tried that to get a weapon. Alright, so they were definitely following us as well. Oh, we have... Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Okay. So, we definitely want to get a weapon. So, an emission hasn't even happened yet. Okay. Do we have any timer for when one will? No. Alright. We still have the stuff back at base. Oh, I see. We started at half health. Oh, is that what we're supposed to be waiting on? I wonder if that's it. There's absolutely no way I'm seeing anything here, but... It looks like stuff hasn't reset yet. And we can find our corpse. Okay, so we can get our... Ignore that. Ignore him. We can get our stuff back if we can get to our body. Okay. If I can find my way through. I don't know. That's a very good question, actually. Alright, so you definitely want to get a melee weapon start there, because otherwise you can't fight anything. This is interesting. We'll probably use the save that we already made, rather than, you know, the test there, with me killing myself. But, we'll rate out. I like this, actually. Don't let people be fooled. I do like this. I just want to give it its own, like, more time. And I need to actually get up and, hey, get something to eat. I'm starting to feel hungry myself, but I'll also feed the kitten. We will rate out. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, both Willow the Whimsical and, Maraja, for joining in, as well as everyone else who showed up, Nealon, Brian, Hardy, anyone who was lurking as well. We're definitely gonna have to play more of this. I already like it. The feel of it. It looks jank at first, but I have a feeling it'll be fun. I actually have, let's see. Let's go right out to Tofsky. Baitovsky. He is currently playing Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate. We'll probably do more Look Outside Sunday. Tomorrow is the Wheel of Pain stream. We'll be doing a variety of games and potentially a lot of demos tomorrow as well. We'll see. For those who don't know, it's basically a punishment wheel for every death. There will be a channel point redeemed for it as well. Or every sub. But I hope to catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will see you all tomorrow. Because, yes, that is happening tomorrow, by the way. And bye-bye.